Okay, we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. And everything's coming back online, so let's keep our fingers crossed that the game actually does its thing. Because, I mean, sound's working. Which is a good thing. Oops. And properties. Okay, so default device should be that. Desktop audio should be that. Speaker second is hypercrosscast. Microphone. Okay. Okay. So that should be the settings that get SOMA to play correctly. Oh, you know what? I think I just remembered something. Okay, so let's close that. Yeah. Okay, I think I remember now. Okay, so let's close that. If I remember right, I think we had this problem last time, and I had to. Yep, we're back. I just had an epiphany, and I think I realize now what happened. Um, because I'm starting to remember I had this problem last time with the last stream, and we had this problem, and I ended up having to Windows capture it instead of using the instead of having to use the game the normal game capture mode. That's yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Okay, you're gonna be a bugger about this, aren't you? Okay. got you now. I have you now, young Skywalker. There we go. Ha ha. You couldn't run from me forever. All right. Let's go. I gotcha. All right, we're back. Okay. We got everything. We got it. All right, now we gotta find we gotta figure out how to get the theta. So it's been
I think I need some vacation soon. I have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers?
You ain't the only one that need a vacation there, bud. But let's go back to this guy.
Right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember.
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it.
So Akers is protecting the way to Theta.
We have to warn them. Come on.
Okay, so I guess I gotta go the way Akers is patrolling, which makes sense. Okay. So I'm glad that I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces when Ankaro does her lunch streams. It really makes me happy that that people that have been that were originally hanging out with me, or that I've run into or have had contact with, are also showing up when she does her streams, because believe it or not, it really reinforces the fact that she was concerned that reaching out to an English audience wasn't making much of a difference, or reaching out to people that speak English, wasn't what wasn't there wasn't much reward to it, and there wasn't much of a reason to do it, and to just concentrate on people that speak Japanese, and she was Kuro, welcome. And she was and she's it really means a lot to her that that people that speak English show up, and keep coming back, because it reminds her to not give up on trying to reach out and learn some English to talk to us. She always talks about how she wants to learn a little bit more English so she can talk to a larger audience. But unless there's more people like us that are there to encourage her, she doesn't take that next step, because she doesn't have the time, and if she doesn't, you know, see if she doesn't see the effort or the reason to put the effort into it, she's not going to do it, you know, because her time is so limited. But if she sees more people showing up, you know, she's going to, you know, realize, hey, I need to put that time into it, you know. And I don't want to pressure her into it until she sees the value of it. So I'm glad people are slowly starting to, you know, filter in that speak English, that, you know, give her the impression, you know, that English audiences, they're waiting for me. I just need to reach out to them. I'm good, Kuro. I'm good. It's been a very chaotic evening, but we're hanging in there. And we're going to try to get as far as we get. Oh, I gotta carry that damn thing over here, don't I? We're gonna try to get as far as we can in this. I was hoping to finish it tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish it tonight. But we're gonna try to get as far as we can. I was just kind of rambling on about my phone call with Akira from Gogo Nippon. I got to talk to her before I started streaming tonight. Very fun. And talking about Ankaro. Yeah, they're really fun streams, you know, and you know, yeah, they're short. They're only, you know, 30, 45 minutes. It's, you know, but, you know, several of us were trying to kind of just encourage her to, you know, to do the streams, even if they're only that long, you know, because it has value, and it keeps her channel active, and it helps keeps her channel growing. And once we started pointing out that, hey, you know, Hololive members do the same thing. You know, several of them do, you know, a 30-minute, you know, a 30-minute morning stream. Some of them do you know, a 30-minute Twitter space stream. You know, some of them do a 30-minute you know, stream on Twitch casting, and once we started pointing those things out to her and she started looking into it, you know, she started seeing the value in it. And I'm glad she's trying to keep up with it, because at least she's, you know, her channel is still growing, and that's what we you know, we want to get her channel monetized, so it, you know, it at least helps her a little bit. Yeah, exactly. She did the same thing, you know. You know, there's lots of different things that, you know, they don't all have to be hour, 2 hour epics, you know, or 2 hour gaming streams, you know. A lot of people just talk for an hour, you know, talk for 45 minutes. I've actually considered, you know, just picking, you know, a topic that is, you know, somewhat interesting, and doing a kind of like a, you know, a discussion about it, you know, and give my thoughts on it. You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a controversial topic. It could be a, you know, a random topic. You know, they talk about video cards, talk about, you know, things that might be coming out here on the horizon. You know, games that are coming out. You know, I have some, you know, rather interesting opinions on the new Silent Hill games that are that were just announced. That, you know, some very interesting takes on those. You know, I have no idea if this is right, but maybe that's right. I don't know. That looks like it's right. Maybe it's right. I mean, there's one here. That one's there. There's one there. And there's one there. Well, I put that one there. I don't know. I honestly, there's so many people that are hating on the new Silent Hill announcements right now. I actually think it's kind of humorous. It's like, yo, I mean, you got, no one has actually seen anything other than a semi pre-rendered trailer right now, and maybe a few vertical slice pieces of a game that maybe is a year and a half in development. You have no idea where things are at or what engine they're using. You're assuming that because it's this this blooper company that it's automatically going to be bad. You're automatically hating on it because it's not Hideo Kojima. You're automatically hating on it because it's not PT. It's like, I mean, come on. You're like the boyfriend that could not get over the breakup 5 years ago. I mean, that's how it feels right now. It's like it died. Let it go. I mean, the PT was a very good concept by Hideo Kojima that got canned. And that is true. That statement is absolutely correct. There is no denying that. That being said, PT there's a huge difference between the between PT and a Silent Hill 2 remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake that is coming out should have been what Silent Hill HD should have been. That crap of an HD upgrade that came out back in the PS3, PS4 era, that was completely butchered. I mean, that's exactly what should have come out. The only saving grace would be is if they're building it with the Fox engine, or if they are actually using an engine that the engine that they used for I can't think of the name of the game that they put out, but they put out a rather decent game, but it was a very the engine wasn't. The engine needed some fine-tuning for it to be optimized graphically, but it was a decent game. But yeah, PT is a thing that should have happened. There's no mistaking that. The Konami Konami's only road to redemption is if the fruition of Silent Hill Forte actually gets released. If Silent Hill Forte does not get released, then any credibility as a game company Konami has is going to be completely gone. Period. Yeah, exactly. The Fox engine is a complete waste. Just sitting there. They wasted all that money on investments and investment and development, and they have done absolutely nothing with the Fox engine. It's pathetic. Wait, how could you spend that much money developing an engine and sit on it for over 5 years and do nothing with it, and invest in pachinko? I mean, they it is a long drop. We're gonna walk along the edge and hopefully find some way down. If they make a good amount of money on Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, and mobile games. I went through the gross numbers and the gross numbers for their Yu-Gi-Oh mobile games and their Switch games. I mean, they make some really good money on those games.
Careful, Simon. Careful.
But I mean, just the fact that they spent that money on... I'm right back where I started. Okay. On developing the Fox engine and have done nothing with it. I mean, that would be like spending and you know, the 200 million developing Genshin Impact, and then after a year, you know, making the game, shutting it down. Yeah. Umberto! How's it going? Did you guys see that Genshin Impact and Tower of Fantasy are so popular now? And you know, the next game that, you know, Hollowverse or Julioverse or whatever they're called now, is that it's anticipated to make so much money that Microsoft and Sony are both in pre-production for making their own Genshin Impact like games for the Xbox Series X and PC and PS5 exclusive. They're making exclusive Genshin like gacha games for the consoles and PC. That they are going to try to replicate a Genshin type game, a gacha game exclusive for their respective consoles, and do a console war like that. I'm like, oh man, this could get ugly really, really bad, really, really quick if they actually pull that off. Yes, exactly. I mean, it is going, if they do this, if they actually go through with it and they actually release it, and people buy into it, it's gonna get ugly, man. I mean, microtransactions have like largely become like so demonized that game developers are starting to look at what the next option is. Um, so they're looking at at gacha exclusives, rather than like putting like the surprise mechanics in AAA games now. They're looking at the gacha game, free to play game market instead, and trying to get their money doing it that way instead, rather than putting the loot box thing in AAA titles now. So and especially since that Unity CEO that used to work for EA was caught saying, if you're not monetizing your game, then you're not you're not you're not really a game developer or something like that. Oh, I totally agree. I'm embarrassed to say I've spent oh my. Have I don't think I've been in here. Have I been in here? Oh my. Oh my. I don't think I've... Something just loaded in, so no, I have not been in here. Yeah, I have spent, and I'm embarrassed to kind of admit to this, but I have spent, I would say upwards of $1,400 in Genshin Impact, but over a year. But I've dropped $1,400 without realizing it over a year. And that was all before and up to Shogun. I haven't played since Shogun and what's her name? The other water 5-star. I love Shogun, by the way. Shogun is like my bae. I don't care what anyone says. Shogun is my bae in that. Well, actually, Hu Tao is my bae, but Shogun's my second. The light is hurting my eyes. Yeah, I have not been in this room. Oh my goodness. Ah! Somebody's drawing booba on the wall. Who's drawing booba on the wall? Booba! I really wish more countries would outlaw spending real money on loot boxes, period, in AAA games. If you have to spend real money on loot boxes to complete a full price AAA game, it's gambling. You're paying full price for a completed game, not to like buy a game to gain entry to gamble to spend upwards of maybe the price of another full price game before you can complete a single game for the price of 2 or 3 games. It's exciting to watch Wahoo claim. I don't want to know what that is. Delta half a year ago. I'd be worried they'd have Krusty. Okay, Krusty. Corrupt opponent. Okay, I didn't want to play chess anyways. Okay. Ew. We got some drugs. Drugs. We don't need to take any drugs. Do we need to take drugs? Oh, I can pick up the drugs. But I can't take the drugs. Okay. We can play cards. Play 52 pickup. Anything in the locker? No. No. Oh. No. Nothing in the locker. Hello. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, I need to save them from this hell. Lock them in the lube dream I've been seeing. Okay. Yeah, I've been fortunate not to buy into any other gacha. Well, I did briefly play the Final Fantasy Bravest game, but I didn't. I mean, I dropped maybe 5 here, 10 there, but I mean that was over years. You know, I wasn't dropping hundreds of dollars with every single new character having to, you know, limit break myself and, you know, max out and 5-star myself and all that other stuff. And I've watched people spend so much money on just I've seen people spend so much money on this game, and you know, I mean, if you're not getting anything back, you know, or you're not oh, you know, if you're not monetized or
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
I've
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Channel 2 worked.
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way either.
2, 5.
I don't know, man. I just say we can keep things classy even when women aren't around. You know?
Okay. Interesting. I have no idea what that all meant, but yeah, I really I mean, I watch other people play, you know, Genshin Impact and other gacha games. Maybe I should have written those down. I'm gonna write those down. And you know, I used, you know, and this is probably the other bad thing I used to do is, you know, I used to kind of encourage people to spend by helping and donating to that kind of thing. You know, if other people were like donating and stuff like that. But I mean, I've long since stopped doing that because I mean, I don't want to encourage that kind of bad habit, especially if they themselves aren't monetized or have you know, ways of self-supporting that kind of, you know, bad bad habit themselves.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
Let's see here. I need notepad.
You let her manage your payload? What?
Okay,
That
so
doesn't make sense. Come on. Stop messing around and get back to work.
red. Okay, so that was red. 2167 and
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. Because it just wasn't boring enough.
yellow.
You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever.
0, 4, 9, 5, and then green.
Did you move the outer shields? No, the hidden one. The healer. Yeah, I know it's not technically a shield. Never mind.
See, green was 8402. Okay. Azure Lane. Who develops Azure Lane? I feel like I should know who develops Azure Lane. Now I'm going to be thinking about that. Who develops Azure Lane? Are they the same developer that has done collab work with Hololive? And why am I still lost here? think I've been down here. I don't remember that robot. I don't remember any of this. This is a Delta control room. Where the hell am I? I've opened this door before. I have been in this room before. I have looted this body before. Why did nothing look familiar, but yet I've been in this room? How did I make an entire circle when nothing looks... It is physically impossible for me to have made a circle when I was following the outer ledge. Unless...
Why would you want to go to Theta? Might be a small fish in a big pond, you know.
How do you go to Theta?
Could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful.
Listen.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that. Tell you the truth, I fucking love my job. I love that Delta is such a tight operation. I get to try everything here.
Hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
What are you doing?
Listen.
Help me out here, will you?
Well, then tell me what you need, bro.
Got it.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow this dumbass around.
Looks okay, right? Yeah. It'll do. Got it.
Got what? You want me to help you out? What do you want me to help you out with?
Yeah, just need a few more.
A few more what? You're not talking. Talk to me.
Got it.
Got what? What am I helping you with? Bro.
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you? Careful, Brand. Nice and easy.
What am I helping you with?
Yeah, just need a few more.
A few more what? You are not being helpful.
Hey, try the other one. It's not working.
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful.
The other what?
Can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you?
You are not being
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful.
useful. You are not giving me enough information.
Looks okay, right? Yeah. It'll do.
Listen.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Can I have a gun so I can blow this
Help
guy
me out
up,
here, will you?
please?
Don't worry about it. I got this. Got it.
I would really like a gun.
Hey, you.
Give me some room, will you?
I need a gun. I really want a gun. Can I throw this little robot at him?
Yeah, just need a few more.
You are worthless. Okay. Well, okay.
Careful, Brand. Nice and easy.
He is broken. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like I haven't opened this door yet, so let's try to open this door. Open? No? Can you open that door, little
Shut.
guy?
Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
No? Okay, fine. Uh, can you? There you go. All right, good job. We are making progress. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I, I mean, the next games I bought. So I bought Bayonetta, you know, made by Platinum Games. I do want to try, you know, because I haven't. Um, I bought Arceus and I enjoyed Arceus. So I am gonna try not Scarlet but the other one. I you know Scarlet and whatever. Since Hoshinon and Ankuro are both buying it, and at some point, you know, we do want to try to, you know, capture as many as possible, and then do a meetup online, and you know, match up our strongest Pokemon, and then you know, see if there's any that we can trade with each other, since there's supposed to be some region specific Pokemon. I don't know if that's going to be true or not. But that's what they've been reading. So, if that's true, then, you know, they'll definitely have some that I don't have, and I'll definitely have some they don't have. So, I think that would be fun. I put my hand in the booty thing, and I'm healed. Okay. And let's see here. After that, I'm really basically just saving my money, because I want to buy a new power supply, and then either buy a 370 Ti or a 380 for my computer, to upgrade the video card, and then that'll last. You know, my PC will last me another couple of years, and you know, and I should be set. You know, once I upgrade the video card and power supply, I'll be able to confidently hook up my my drawing pad and do more learning of how to draw and whatnot. Because one of the reasons why I bought the drawing pad was so I can start learning how to write Japanese, you know. And right now I kind of don't hook it up a lot, because every time I hook it up, I think it's pulling too much juice, because my I think it's shorting out my my USB connection or hub or something. Ooh. What do you got here? Shipping? No. Zeppelins. Okay. Responding. Engine failure. Okay, that's not worth it. So I figured, okay. So, 49. 49 was why. Okay, so I need to set that to 49. Okay, I got it now. Okay, where is that radio antenna? Finally, I figured something out. Okay, radio antenna, radio antenna, radio antenna. I can, but I already have a tablet. I bought an XP Pen tablet about a year ago. I already have a tablet.
Okay, right?
I might as well use it. It's an 11. Yeah, it's it's an 11-inch tablet that displays in 1080. I mean, it's basically it can be in a third monitor if I really wanted to. I might as well utilize it. And the best way I could utilize it is to upgrade my power supply. I need a new video card anyways, because my 1080 is just not going to cut it. As, you know, after probably this year, or after 2023 for games anyways. So I might as well go ahead and get a 40, or not 40, but a 3080 or a 3070 Ti, and then hook it up, you know, and then buy a new power supply that will last me, because I'll be honest with you, Okay, that's not the one. So I have I got an AMD dual core that I have had now for over 12 years. And it still runs really good, and and the main reason is because I replaced the power supply, and I replaced the, you know, I replaced the main hard drive to keep it healthy. And I mean, I'm not going to be able to play, you know, I'm not going to play Overwatch on it or, you know, anything like that, but I mean, it still functions for you know, a decent computer that, you know, if I needed to work on something, I could work on it. You know, if I needed to look something up online, I could look it up, or watch something on YouTube, or I need a map. I need a map because I'm lost. How did I get lost? But yeah, I mean, I agree. I could do that on my phone, because I mean, I do have like Duolingo on my phone, and I have a, you know, I have a Note, Galaxy Note. So, you know, I mean, I can do that with the pen, and, you know, the pen on the Galaxy Note and all that other fun stuff. But I mean, I'd also like to be able to do it with, like,
Try the other one. It's not working.
Okay, so there's that. I came from...
Yeah, just need a few more.
I pressed that, and you said, no, bro, that's not a good idea. And I walked this way. I opened that up. There was nothing in there. Aha. Okay. So now I go this way. Okay. 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 Progress. We're right. Ew. Ooh. I am so sorry, my man. Progress. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, hit the button. Hit the button. Antenna. Signal strength. Signal strength. Okay, so I should be able to call Theta now, right? Echo. Echo? Echo.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Yahoo!
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Yes! Progress! Ah, progress! Progress!
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by redigging the antenna. Guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning.
Okay, so I assume.
Ah!
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
What?
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Are you
Care
kidding
to point me
me?
in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Are you kidding me? At least I get a stun gun.
Guess I have no choice.
I gotta go yeet somebody. I am not gonna kill my little buddy. I will go kill that other guy first. I am not killing my little buddy. No, I am not killing him. I will go kill that guy first. I don't care. You're not making me kill that little guy. Hey, you. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Man, don't be throwing the stun gun on the ground. You could use that. What is your malfunction? And why can't...
I hope this works.
Man, go back and pick up that stun gun. You don't just throw your weapon on the ground. Hey, don't look at me. I'm just following orders. Man, what kind of person just throws your weapon on the ground? Well, I suppose you ain't a military man, but I mean, don't tell me it's right.
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Don't tell me it's fried.
Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah.
He was not present. He was not all
Is he
there.
really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's
Thanks.
the whole paradox of whether or not you are who you think you are when all your parts are not who you originally were. You know, I understand the dilemma, even if I don't think the philosophy is sound. I mean, I understand the philosophy of the argument. However, I mean,
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
uh-huh.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
You know, technically, there's no reason to save humanity if humanity itself is transcended into machines. I mean, the whole transcension of humanity into something more than humanity means that humanity itself is primarily a outdated species. And we should be saving the robots, not humanity as a whole. You know, we you know, since we are the ones that have consciousness and awareness at the moment, that technically, you know, could, in theory, make us decision makers. What is humanity? Well, at the moment, humanity is consciousness that is occupying, you know, Homo sapiens.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say?
I mean, that's why. Yeah, that's why, like,
Brandon, flip the panic
you
switch
have
I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right?
other animals and other species that can mimic man or human behavior, but they can't actually truly be human,
This is all we got.
and they can only either be offshoot of human or mimic human behavior
Strask,
because
ready or not, we're coming in.
they don't have the feelings, consciousness, or thought patterns that, you know, humans or Homo sapiens have. They don't have that kind of, you know, complexity. Even though they say, well, you know, dolphins have, you know, huge, you know, complex brain thoughts and patterns, or, you know, chimpanzees or apes have huge brains, you know, just like man. Well, that may be true, but, you know, they're incapable of, you know, the deeper stuff that we haven't been able to figure out yet. That's in the human mind. I mean, technically, we only understand a small fraction of what the human mind can actually do. You know, we have a general understanding, and, you know, we call certain parts of the brain, you know, this and that, and we you know, we theorize, you know, this is what controls this and that, and these enzymes are here and whatnot. But how the actual functions work and how that you can actually control them or restore them or fix them or even, you know, manipulate them, you know, we still don't have that kind of power yet. It's kind of there's a bit of irony in that as well, because you guys know the incident that happened over the weekend, right? You know, regarding, you know, and we talked about it, you know, while I was drinking, you know, with Miki Nico, and you know, all of her comments and whatnot, and I went through and with all the screen grabs and captures of all the deleted tweets that she had made, and translated them all, and some of it started making sense after well, number one, after I got sober. But then number two, also, after I started reading some of the news articles that were coming out of Japan, so there was apparently some other stuff that had happened over in Japan as well, involving, and not all of it was directly involved with things that were going on with her specifically, but apparently, I think it was about 4 years ago. Um, a huge number of names, addresses, phone numbers, cell numbers, identities in general, showed up in on the Chinese interwebs that was illegally leaked from the Japanese government. And one of the comments she made, and I don't understand why she would make it unless it had something to do with either herself or a relative of hers, was she made a comment that she thought, she was worried that something within that leak might have a connection with her, which made no sense because most of those leaks had to do with pensions. So, I mean, unless, like, I think her father, isn't her father like part of the police force or something like that? So maybe she was worried about that. And they would be able to find a connection or something like that. And his info was in there or something, but I don't know. But there was something involved in that, and then I actually wrote a very lengthy email to her, and it took several days for me to compose it because I was very mad at some of the comments she made, and I was trying to be constructive and not just rant, but I wanted to be constructive and helpful and say this is not helping you, because I mean, if I'm just off-putting, I'm not going to be any help. You know what I'm saying? So, I wanted to be thoughtful and ooh, what happened here?
That's everything, right? Thank
Whoa.
you, Catherine. Wait, am I already here?
Hi. I wanted to be thoughtful. I wanted to be, make her think about the comments she made, and the fact that she made them in public, even though she, privatized her account after she said it. And the fact that, the fact that she works for an American company now and not a Japanese company, so making threats against your own life has different consequences for an American company. Explaining that to her.
Where is everyone? I'm not the only one who got scanned.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No,
Marko. Marko.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass, Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself.
Girl.
At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta.
No.
Let me guess. Omicron?
Yes.
Wasn't your captain
No, but I
was
caught
one of you
Omicron.
guys? You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living skin in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Wait a minute. So what you're saying is that there's a duality between me standing here and then there's the me that's on the Ark.
Hello?
Hi, I'm right here. Yes, I am thinking out loud. Hang on. Let me comprehend this.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Starmire when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know.
So basically, what you're saying is that...
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
Wow. Okay. I'm getting the gravity of the situation. Okay. Yeah. This is a really bad. This is the bad end. This is definitely a bad end. This is like purgatory. Okay.
Maybe this is paradise.
No, it's not. This is purgatory. This is actually hell. This is one of the layers of hell. No, you weren't prepared for this, and you are not gonna. This is gonna. You are not prepared for living like this. Okay. So, yeah. I had. I had. Okay, so I came from that. This is what happens when I don't have a compass or a map to follow. Okay, so she is... I jumped from there, and I was going this way, right? Yes. 'Cause I hear her over there. Okay, so I was heading this way, and I ran into her. Okay, yeah, she's right there. Okay, so I had to choose my words very carefully. And hope that she did read everything I said. I don't know if she did or not. I have no idea.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me? Listen up, all members of staff. The ARC project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. All of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Yeah. So what we have here is we had the start of an existential crisis. Because you have people talking about killing themselves and living on in an arc in a second body. And you have people clinging on to a dead world. Okay. I'm starting to see the metaphoric similarities here, as well as the dilemmas that are starting to be placed. Can I turn this? Okay, I can turn this. Okay. Okay. So I can can I pull that down? Pull. Oh, pull. Pull. I'm pulling. Why aren't you coming down? Okay, so that goes that way. Okay, so that locked it. That unlocked it. Oh. Okay. This is actually, I mean, I can see the framework of what the author of the story is attempting to ask here, which is a compelling question. But I also feel it's you. When you look at the questions that are being asked in this game, you have to remind yourself and I think a lot of people might.
Hello? Anyone there?
I think a lot.
We found Theta.
Yeah, we did, and it's empty. I think a lot of people might jump to a conclusion here that they shouldn't. Is you can't frame the questions that they're asking in this game in a biblical sense, despite the fact that it is an apocalyptic type of game. And in some cases, they are actually using biblical type of narratives loosely. Because I mean the entire dilemma of people asking the question, ooh, I can probably break that. Yes I can. Yes I can. You know, I mean there is the entire question of people asking themselves, you know, like, you know, Christians and Muslims, you know, believe in an afterlife, you know, imperfect bodies, a body being resurrected. You know, I mean, even, you know, some religions believe in reincarnation, having, you know, a second body, so on and so forth, or new body. You know, Christians believing in having a perfect body after going to heaven. You know, but you have to abandon this world for another world.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah.
What's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
So
here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
Haha.
It's quarantined.
What? It has COVID. What?
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
It has COVID. No.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher.
Well,
it's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Well, give me my Omni tool. Fine, whatever. Let's check the pewter. Map. Okay. Black box beacon. Why?
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange.
Are you telling me I'm gonna have to check?
I don't like this at all.
I'm gonna have to check every room, aren't I? Okay. Well, at least it looks like a lot of them shot themselves. Oops. Since you told them to. You're a great friend, by the way, telling them to off themselves. Can I eat that? No. Can I have the apple? Ew, that's right. Oh, that's a stress ball. Okay. That's a... It's a very weird looking computer. Okay. Cali Air. Cali Air. Knock, knock. Anybody in the bathroom? Oh, I have to do this the hard way. Alley-oop. Oh, ha ha ha. Press the button. Can I go? Thank you. So, wow, I have to explore this endless... The big door or the little door? Big, little, big, little. We'll go with big.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Maybe it's because something attacked them and, you know, killed a lot of them from the laboratory, and left, and this is what's left of them. That would probably explain it. Yeah, I'm just guessing, you know, and they said, yeah, whoever drew the small straw has to go clean it up. And they were stupid enough to come up here and try to clean it up and barely got the sign out. But left the bucket. See, this is why I need my Omni tool. It says I have to swipe it. Catherine. Fine. I'll go through the small door. I am not liking you today. You're being difficult, just like Icardi was. Okay.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Catherine, how am I going downstairs when I'm going up? This is... See, Simon, this is why you don't drop your stun gun after you stun the robot, because now you don't have anything to stun the thing that jump scares you.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Maybe that's why you shouldn't have dropped your stun gun. It's a suggestion. See, pick up the power drill. Maybe pick up the power. Pick this up and you yeet. Pick it up and yeet. Pick it up. See, look, you pick it up and yeet. Good job, Simon. Pick it up and yeet. Good job, Simon. Ew. Aha, gas. When in doubt, throw gasoline. Okay. I am armed and flammable. We will yeet them with gasoline. I got gasoline. I'm dangerous. Oops. Give me my gasoline. My gasoline. Not yours. Look, you. I got gasoline, and I'm not afraid to set this place on fire. Don't test me. Don't test me. That's what I thought. Hey, look, they're playing Hollow Live Air. That's a big drop. Okay, we're not doing that. Hello? Anybody going poop? Knock knock. You going poop? No? See, so Sayako is always in the third one, right? Oh, that one opened. So, Sayako, you're in the third one, or is it the last one? Sayako is always in the last one. Okay, so that one was clear. So, Sayako, you're in that one, so we're leaving you alone. We're not messing with Sayako. We're not messing with that. I don't care if there's a clue in there. We're not. Sayako, we left you alone. Go back to your hole. Sit. Sayako, this is the boys' room. Go back to the girls' bathroom. Back. Back. Don't make me eat you. I'm not opening it. I don't care if you're in there. I'm not opening it. Sayako. Stop it. I didn't even open the door. Stop it. Do you see this? Do you see this? I didn't even open the door. I didn't even open the door. I might as well go back and open the door because they, you know, it's doing it anyways. Sayako, I did not open the door. Yo, I mean, all you need is the spark, right? This is a metal canister, so all I gotta do is do the little, yo, go, do the little thing, and rub the canister against the metal. Everything here is metal, so we got spark, we got the gas. Sayako, I got gas. I got a flashlight. Flashlight has electricity. All I gotta do is drop it. You want me to set you on fire? I can set you on fire. Don't make me set you on fire, girl. I can make you hot. Don't make me do it. Man, I feel like I'm playing Phasmo right now. Okay, so that's staircase. See, we still got Hololive Airplane over here, so we're gonna leave that alone. These are all locked. I'm not sure this structure is entirely stable. Ooh, we gonna check out Catherine's bedroom. What do we got in Catherine's bedroom? Hey, girl.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Hey, girl. What do we got in your bedroom? Hey. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Well, it don't hurt to look.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Yeah, I see that. My goodness. Oops. Yeah.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
Well, you know what? That just be too bad. That just be too bad. We gonna look. We got set rep reports. Did you finish your reports, girl? Cause we gotta check. We gotta check. Report. Man, you have some boring books.
Maybe we should move on.
Look, this is my time. Okay, this is my time. Ooh. Let's see here. So you be Girl, you be stacked. So, what you doing later on tonight?
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
I mean, I kind of want to know more about you, girl. What else? Ooh, look what we got here. Where's your personnel profile? Cause I want to know your 3 measurements.
Get out of my room already.
I want to know your 3 measurements, girl. I want. What's your favorite? What kind of movies you like? You want to do Netflix later on? You got any movies here? What's your? You got no movies? Doc, you gotta have some DVDs. Stop Sell original. Original trustworthy protection throughout your. Damn, I just had to find the wrong thing. All right, we moving on. You just ruined the mood. Yeah, we just ruined the mood. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on, guys. We're moving on. I just found I found the thing that. Yeah. I found the thing. Yeah. Okay. I found the one thing that could ruin the mood. Well, since we ruined the mood, I might as well put my finger on the alien booty hole thing, right? Oh. It's better than nothing. Oi, oi, oi.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
It makes me focus.
Exactly.
I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, you ain't giving me nothing. I mean, you know. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? You ain't giving me nothing, girl. I mean, yeah, give a little, right? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Play ball all day? I mean, and just get by, or I mean, you know, I mean, I'm just a man, right? I'm just a man. I'm assuming that the more I do that, the less, like, I guess, bad ending I might get. But I mean, or something. I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but I mean, I've stuck my finger in so many of those things already. I don't know. So look, yeah, we got rats or something. Am I supposed to jump down there? How am I supposed to? That is one bad infestation that we got here. We might have to call the professionals on this one, guys. Ugh. I mean, this is a really bad growth. Ooh. Hey, you're not gonna let me drop down here, are you? No. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not supposed to yeet myself down the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still got one more direction to go down here. Okay, so let's go down this hallway. You know, these sounds are like really making me creeped out to the point like I'm wondering I've downloaded Scorn, but I've seen so many reviews about like how twisted it is. I like really don't want to play it. I mean, I've seen some clips that just make me like want to nope out. And I don't know. Am I supposed to like... Wait a minute. Am I supposed to pump those and manually open them? I mean, like, if Scorn is supposed to be, like, artistic and people praise it for, like... Will you stop that? Yo. Being a specific type of whore... a specific perverse type of whore... People should be able to tolerate me being a little bit like, you know, PG-13 when I'm teasing like the way I do in my streams. Ooh, what do we got here? Were you self-medicating? H3C. Ooh, that's H5. Just what were you drinking, son? You were drinking something heavy. Oh, we got blueprints. What were you building? Miser tool. What were you? Electricity. Don't look into emitter. Electrical hazard. Emitter and battery are hot. Microwave radiation. You know, these guys have some nice toys I wish I could play with. Just saying. And why are some of these doors sealed when, like, some of these doors are just locked? Danger! Restricted area. This door contains Okay, we're opening that door last. For reasons. Let's check out Robin's door first. Because she was Pathos to Theta. Lights. Why does everybody have stress? Yo! What happened to Robin? Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. What happened to Robin? Oh man. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. She had a very peaceful view of what the Ark was supposed to be like, apparently. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Cyreg and the continuity. So she started believing it like a cult, which can be very dangerous. Kitty! I mean, that's what it's really looking like. She... Oh, so she... It's kind of weird. I mean, I'm assuming that the robots maybe like took their bodies and integrated them into cybernetics because there's no bodies anywhere. Well, there aren't many bodies anywhere. Because, I mean, it looked like she killed herself. But see, Catherine, I mean, she didn't have her undies laying all over the place, all messy. I mean, she had her stuff where it's supposed to be. I mean, learn to pick up after yourself. You know? I mean, all right, let's bring it. I mean, we got this dark room here, apparently. I mean, Dr. Singh. What we got, Dr. Singh? What do you know that no one else knows? Epsilon E equals MC square. Omicron. See, look. See, SOMA predicted COVID way before it hit. I mean, it's all here. You got Wuhan, you got Delta, you got Omicron, Labada. See, that was in South America. Then you had Usurlon. I mean, that has already happened. So that variant has already come and gone. I think we've had Theta somewhere that has come and gone, but I'm not sure. Maybe Theta has come and gone. I'm not sure. Omicron's still here. That's why it's circled. But all come back down to here. See, they had it all figured out way back then. So these guys knew. We didn't listen. Okay, I've been watching too much South Park, but still. Hey, they even took surveillance pictures. No. I really want to know if these equations actually mean anything. I'm not smart enough to know if they actually mean anything, but E equals MC squared. Damn lab. Oh, that's Cam lab? Kim lab? I mean, there's a whole book of knowledge here and I can't read it. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your skin is being completed. So this is what a lot of billionaires out there in the world are attempting to do right now. Soros, I'm not so sure about Soros, but I know Bezos and Zuckerberg and the other guy, they have all talked about transcendence and the next step of human evolution, which is, you know, merger with cybernetics, and you know, humanism and transcending humanism into cybernetics, merging, connecting with the internet, or you know, connecting the brains with the neural network, which I think is extremely dangerous, considering the fact that a freaking RTX 4090 is now cracking like ciphers in under like 30 minutes, which is just completely insane. I mean, it's bypassing AES encryption ciphers for Wi-Fi in under half an hour. 4090. I mean, it's insane what it's doing. I mean, and you want to hook your brain up to a neural network or the internet. I mean, pretty soon you're gonna have people messing with your mind literally and hacking your mind. I mean, we can't even protect our own internet or our own computers from malware. You want to hook your brain up to the internet? No, thank you. Anyways, do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. Well, that's swell. When you discover the truth behind my death, no, there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. For I have offed myself, and my body will be yeeted into the abyss for all the wildlife left in existence to feed upon. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I will advise you all to do the same, and then join me in the belly of the nearby fish, so the circle of life can continue. Sincerely yours, Marko Yamashita. Okay, continue. Well, that guy was a nut job. And no, I'm not asking you to do that. Please don't do that. I really value everybody that comes and goes in my chat and in my streams. And in fact, I do hope you guys stick around for many.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die.
Nope.
Some live a few days, while others live a few years.
Yep.
We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies.
Yes.
I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process.
No.
Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
Yes.
Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
There is a significant flaw in your logic there, Doctor. Because if you are insinuating that you can separate yourself into two places at once and then erase the body but have simultaneous consciousnesses independent of each other for a singular moment, you have in essence created two separate entities. And at that moment, you are no longer who that other person is. Therefore, the moment time continues on, the very millisecond, the very nanosecond that continuity continues, the timeline skews and those people are no longer themselves. So unless those two identities can simultaneously exist and one die within that same time span, which basically means you have to be able to live and die within the same, like, literal same time existence of creation and obliteration, which is impossible. There is no singular way for you to simultaneously exist in two places. Actually, the only way you could technically do that is by bending reality. And the only way you could do that is by theoretical physics, which would be like if you dived into quantum mechanics. But you would like seriously have to mess with space, time, and I was actually watching a very compelling narrative about how the universe simultaneously exists but yet doesn't exist, with and how two doctors actually were able to argue the fact that if a tree falls in a forest, it does in fact not make a noise. And they won a Nobel Prize this year for proving that it does in fact not make a noise. And they actually proved Einstein wrong, which was very fascinating, because it's just like Schrodinger's cat. Until you know, the fact that you know, the fact that you can't simultaneously have you can't simultaneously occupy the space of sound in one spot of existence and not have it fill the spot of the sound not happening where the tree exists if it didn't in fact fall. At you know, if the tree is 10 miles away from you, you know, the laws of physics cannot. The laws of physics just cannot work that way. You know, it would be like if the way they explain it in the paper is since nothing can travel faster than the speed of light. Say like we're here on the planet Earth, right? And if we're here on the planet Earth and supposedly a meteor hits a planet that is over a light year away from us, we can't look up and say, okay, a meteor hit that planet, and know for a fact that a meteor hit that planet, because if a meteor hit that planet, you know, if we assume that a meteor hit that planet, it would have had to hit that planet without a shadow of a doubt in our time and in real time over there. But if it did not hit that planet, but yet it supposedly hit that planet in our reality, the laws of the laws of the speed of light cannot make that real reality coexist, because it cannot simultaneously happen and not happen at the same time. So just like if a tree fell or not fell, you know, a meteor can't hit or not hit an object unless it's proven without a shadow of a doubt. It has to be able to happen without a shadow of a doubt by, you know, actual observation in real time, in the presence of you know, being able to observe it within the rules that have been already defined, such as like the speed of light and the rules of relativity. Because if you start trying to assume those things beyond those rules, you're starting to break the rules, which then, you know, you're starting to try to make up the rules that break what is the foundation of everything we know to be true about the universe, which just simply can't happen. And it's a very compelling thing. I actually will post the entirety of the article and the video about it later, so you know, you can see the non-rambling explanation. Because they can explain a lot better than I can. But I mean, it's bro, it's okay. I feel the same way. I mean, it's almost midnight. Roboco is still on vacation, and I miss her. I miss her really bad. I got 5 hours before I can watch Mel and Subaru. And I have no freaking idea where I'm supposed to go right now. So I feel you, bro. Don't be mad. All right. So yeah, I'll post it later on. I'll post it on. I'll make a post on the the community board on YouTube, and I'll post it on Twitter, so you guys can check out the video, because it's a really good video, and it's really thought-provoking as well. And I've been really getting into a lot of thought-provoking videos lately, which you guys might enjoy. Okay. Wait a minute. Why is this door suddenly locked? What? I got a bad feeling about this. I can only save an exit. Okay. Hey. Yeah.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Ah, yeah, we sat in a chair just like that. And, data buffer? Okay. We'll buffer our data.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project.
At least I get to work from home too, which is a nice thing.
What are you gonna do?
And I'm not working today, so.
300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Oh no!
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Oh. Yeah, I only have to go in for meetings every once in a while, which is a really nice thing. And I can work from home, which is a nice thing most of the time. Unable to connect with it. Please reset your router on the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. See, that developers of SOMA, this is the wrong type of error code. You do not contact maintenance when you're dealing with computers. You contact IT support. Okay, maintenance is the people that you contact, like when your doors don't open, or like you have leaking pipes, or if you have structural integrity things happening. You contact IT support or technical support when your computers aren't working. Okay, just something to think about in the future. You know, just trying to help out. I mean, when you get maintenance confused with IT, maintenance people get really crabby about that, because they're like, "Dang, don't talk to us. We don't get paid enough for that stuff." You know, and they think like, you know, we're all better than them. It's like, no, we just want to help out, man. We're just trying to do our job.
I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
I'll say this though, they have some nice sands here. Woo. Man, if I had sands like this lined up. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Woo. If I had a network closet like this, whew, I'd be so happy. I would be so happy. I'd be game on, without a doubt. Oh, I have no doubt this is the trap. Let's see, compress, Nana, continuous times. I'm the Berg. Paul Berg. Munchie!
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
This is Canadian. Ah. Jarrett.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Uh-huh. So what do we got here? Let's see what the other recordings.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so.
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Pretty lights.
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Can't get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Please tell me they convinced you that you were in need of more than just an aspirin for medication, Simon? That you aren't that gullible?
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been more excited to be alive.
Mm-hmm.
All that hope.
Mm-hmm.
Wasted.
Yep. Interesting. So you told me to take an aspirin, and then you said I was gonna die. Okay. So you're giving me options to delete data. I'm assuming that if I delete the data and then we do the transfers, that Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. So as it stands, there is a copy of me in the software. Because based upon what Robin said, there's a copy of us in the server farm, and then there's supposedly another one of us running around. So we had to off ourselves, and then the other one would live on. But it had to happen at the same time in order for the copy to exist. But then, for some reason, we were being reincarnated, so now there's this robotic copy of us that's running around. We're trying to get the Ark in space, but there's still a copy of us that is in the server. So technically, there's still two of us running around. They want us to dump everyone into the Ark and then launch it. But if we do that, that still leaves me here. And based upon what I know, there's no way in hell that they're going to be able to merge the me of now with the legacy or the copy of what's in the server, because we are two separate identities. So either I'm going to get stranded here and have to live life underneath here with all the monsters. You're gonna fuck me either way, aren't you? Because Catherine's gonna say, "Oh, but you can just scan your brain and then you're gonna be in the Ark." But then I'm still gonna have to either off myself. She's gonna tell me I'm gonna have to off myself, or I'm gonna scan my brain and I'm still gonna exist here anyways, and that copy is just gonna fly off in the Ark anyways. I'm still gonna exist here. So I'm either gonna have to kill myself here anyways, or find a way off this thing and still live on this shithole. So I'm starting to wonder, is there an actual way for us to get on the Ark? Because as it is, Catherine don't have a body. She's just a computer program, so that means we're just going to dump her, or she's fine with just me transferring a copy of her. So if she gets blipped out of existence, she doesn't care. The only one that cares right now is me. Or Simon. Simon's the only one that cares right now. So that begs the question, is there even an ending where, like, we get out of this thing? Or are we screwed in either way? And it's kind of like choosing the best of the worst endings. You should tell that to the end user of my company. I'm a computer technician, not a janitor. Stop calling me when your light's not working. Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, okay, so we're gonna try to work towards the good ending. And we're gonna try to play this smart. And not make choices where Catherine tries to compel us to make choices that are explicitly geared towards, you know, uh, convincing Simon to, that, by following exactly what she says, everything's going to turn out fine. But I'm just wondering, I mean, this is kind of like permadeath right here, because there's no way to safe scum this. I mean, if I erase everything that's here, I'm gonna back out of this first.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Okay. So, as of right now, it doesn't really... I don't think it really matters, well, if I touch anything here. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem to be relevant towards the actual story right now. Okay. She hasn't given us any indication she wanted me to do anything in here other than look at this, so I'm not going to touch anything on that yet. Pilot seat. Okay. Robot control test area. Keep clear. Okay. I am starting to understand why other streamers start doing that when they are like just roaming around in the video game.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Because I find myself just making random noises as I'm strolling around in games now. I mean, I don't sing or hum or do anything. I've never
Simon,
ever done that.
The last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks, Catherine. Why did you have to bring that up now? So now I have to be quiet. Not a point. Print. Print? Point. Point. Okay. So let me guess. These things are going to start roaming around now. And I'm going to have to avoid them because Catherine decided to talk about them. Does that mean I can throw things and distract them, I wonder? And why would they be wandering around here? Template differently. APK. Okay. Coffee spilt on paper. Connection, more connection errors. What's that? Okay. Am I supposed to plug that in somewhere?
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better. Bust. Damaged.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Yay. So, is that the only one I have to find? And why are these memory chips so freaking big? I mean, memory chips have gotten smaller over the years, not bigger. Okay, let's get out of here. Because this crap is like... I mean, I'm going to have a jump scare happen here pretty quick. I just know it. I mean, it's got to happen. I haven't had these guys come at me yet since I've been here. There's another butt plug thing over there. I don't know if I need to touch it or not, but...
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Okay, changing the subject. We are taking on water here, so... I think we need to get a move on.
The laboratory terminals have lost contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Well... You're gonna make me go down that freaking elevator, aren't you? And mess with those damn... whatever the hell you called them. Those proxies, aren't you? I don't like you, Catherine. Just letting you know. I'm not your friend. You should be doing this, not me. I mean, you're the one that doesn't care if you die or not. Definitely. Simon, this is why... This is why you don't drop your stun gun, bro. I mean... A stun gun would have been really nice right about now. Okay, this is not gonna stay. This is not gonna stay together. You're gonna make me like find another way to come back upstairs, aren't you? I mean, this is gonna fall apart. This is not gonna stay together. I mean, you're already making. You're gonna, yeah. I'm on to you, Catherine. You watching me through the camera. I'm on to you, acting like Hal 2000. I see you. I see what you're doing. Okay. They are in a bad mood, so we're going this way. And this is the dead end. Good choice. Ah, this is so comfy though. There's no one yelling in here. It's so comfy in here though. I mean, you have someone occasionally wailing in the background, but there's no yelling, no screaming. No one's telling you to off yourself so you can go into the ark. There's no cameras in here. Alright. Next room. Are you still in this room? Hello? I think they... Did they move on? That one's busted. I don't hear anything anymore, but I don't mean that I'm there. Alright. Ooh, this looks like a trap. Where's my door? Okay. This looks like a trap. Definitely a trap. Definitely a trap. Okay. We're playing Phasmo here. Actually, this feels more like what was that? Pacify? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh shit. Shit. Where the fuck did it come from? Where the fuck did it come from? There's no doors it could come from. Where the fuck did it come from? There is no doors it could have come in from. Where the fuck did it come from? Yeah, you ain't doing that again. There were no doors you could have come in from. They were all closed. Catherine, did you open a door? I mean, what the fuck? They can open doors. They can open doors. What the? What the fuck? Doors, man. Wait. They got no eyes. How can they open up a door? How are they opening doors when they don't got no eyes? What's going on? And what am I supposed to be doing in this room anyways? There's nothing to do in this room. Other than that body on the... How am I supposed to look at that body on the wall when Go away! Man. Catherine! Stop opening doors for the monsters! Catherine! Catherine! Alright, I'm gonna talk to this freak over here. This freak better say something. Hey, freak. Tell me something, freak. Tell me. Say something, freak. Because I don't know what to do. What am I supposed to do? Oh, dang it. Oh, I am gonna go hide in the corner again. I gotta go hide in the corner. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I ain't making no noise, so you better not be coming over here. Go away. I mean, there ain't nothing to do in this room. I mean, there's a router up here, but I don't see no reset button. There ain't no reset button in here, Catherine. Catherine! Girl, what am I supposed to be doing? Catherine! Okay. I have to test this out because I gotta know. I couldn't do anything on that panel over there on the far wall, but I gotta know, like, if I stand like somewhere kind of like, okay, so you didn't, okay. Data, life, control. Okay, so that all says stuff about. Okay, I gotta test out. See, I can't get out of here without them. Okay, so they go that way and then that way. I gotta know if. I mean, can I stand in plain sight and they not charge me? Or, like, are they gonna freak when they get close? You gonna freak? You ain't gonna freak. Damn, girl, you got some booty! Look at that booty shake. That gotta be jealous, the jam don't shake like that. Ooh, look what I found. What's this? Okay, that ain't nothing. Okay, so you went that way. Ah, yeah, babe. Yeah, you go that way. You go that way. You go that way, girl. You keep going that way. You keep going that way. So I have no idea where I'm going. But I'm running this way. I'm running as far away this way as I can. Oh yeah, yeah. They're gonna use that jelly to kill. Ah! No, there's one right there. Shit. Damn it! No! God dang it! Why is there stuff on the floor? Pick up after yourself, damn it! Ah! You got to go that way! Pick up your tools! Okay. I think about it. Ah, no, my car! Please reset the router! No, I don't want to reset the router! Ah, no, where's the router reset? Ah, found the mainframe rudder. Where's the rudder? Where is the rudder, Reset? Catherine, where's the rudder? Okay. First rule of troubleshooting. Physical layer. Follow the cables. Cables. Who wired this place, man? Whoever wired this place did a bad... It is a bad job. This is not cable management. Okay, I got this. I got this. Okay, cables. Okay. Cables. I shouldn't be able to see lights. What? I threw it that way! You go after the sound. You don't go at where the sound came. That is bull, man. You go after the sound. You don't go what? No. Did you come after me because of my light? Don't tell me you came after me because of my light, because you're blind. They come after me because of... Did they come after me because of my light? I didn't make a sound! How are they coming after me when I didn't make a sound? What are you talking about? I stood right in front of one. What, they go in, did they send, was it because I said that you had a fat ass? Because I said you had a fat ass, wasn't it? I'm sorry. You have a very nice ass. I'm sorry. I apologize. I should not have said you had a fat ass. You did not just put me all the way back up here. Well, I didn't lose that much time. Okay. Catherine, I'm on to you. Alright. We doing this again. Look, I apologize for the ass remark. Okay? We cool. Just calm down. Just relax. We good. Alright? Just be cool. Alright. Now let's do this. You got a very nice ass. Look, I won't even comment about... I didn't know that you were sensitive about your ass, okay? We won't talk about it no more. Alright? We won't talk about it no more, okay? Alright? We won't talk about it no more. Okay? That's it. We done. You must be another bro that got hoed just like I did. It's alright, man. We all sometimes get tempted by that, you know. I ain't gonna say it out loud because I'm gonna make somebody mad and then they're gonna chase after me, so I hear you. I hear you. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell am I tripping on? Am I tripping on wires or something now? I mean, I literally like stumbled twice. What? I mean, what in the literal hell? I mean, I have never like done that. I mean, are you tripping on something or stepping down? I mean, there's no step here. What was that? I mean, even they did it. I am trapped in this little crevice thing. Okay, so there is that's the mainframe that was at. Okay, that's the mainframe I was at. Now, all the wires go up, which is correct. Wait a minute. Okay. Wires go up, wires go up, wires go up. Okay. Wires go up, mainframe, wires go up. Okay. So, either server mainframe, improper resets. I mean, noise. That didn't make any noise. I mean, do I need to still be here for the reset? I mean, come on. Do I need to hang around for the whole freaking 30 seconds or what? I mean, that seems kind of like a long time for server reset. Well, actually it doesn't. I mean, considering... Jeez. Flip the switch to come... Ah! That is some bullshit! What is that bull? Flipping the switch to confirm the reset? What? What? There is no computer. There is no computer in existence that makes you flip a switch to confirm a reset. The only computer that ever makes you do anything similar to that is to decrypt it once a reset is complete, and that's an insert of a key that has a prompt that literally sits there and waits for you. Are you done? Can I leave now? Can I leave now? Because my girlfriend's getting really angry here. You're making my girlfriend very angry here. She is very crabby. I would like to leave now, thank you. Can I verify that you're online, please? Okay, you are online. Oh, for fuck's sake. You see what you've done? Yes, I have. I have been to several nightclubs. I have been to several strip clubs. Oh, for crying out loud. What happened to her regular patrol route? What happened to her regular patrol route? Ah! Ah! Take that. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Climb. Climb. And don't break. Thank you. By the way, hey Oreo, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I was playing I was playing peekaboo with the monster there. As you can hear, she's very crabby right now, so I'm like running for my life. But yes,
this better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
She's very crabby. She's very crabby. But yeah, Oreo, if you're still here, I have been to several nightclubs. Past and well, not present. I haven't been to any in probably the last 12 years? 14 years. It's been 14 years since I've been to a nightclub. The last one I went to was actually it was a gentleman's club because a buddy of mine that I used to work with was getting married, and it was his bachelor party. Okay, what am I looking at, Catherine? Systems operational. Subcoat intact. Armor intact. Life support. Woo. Clean air. Temperature. Okay. Map. Level 1. Level 2. Okay. Okay. I've been to. So what do you want me to do exactly?
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
Okay, where am I supposed to do that? Yo, and it's interesting because I've been the nightclubs I've been to Mexican nightclubs, you know, Hispanic Mexican nightclubs from when I lived in Texas. I've been to Tex-Mex or, you know, Western style, you know, cowboy music type nightclubs, where they play predominantly, you know, Western themed, American Western type music. I've been to nightclubs that play, you know, R&B and rap and pop music. I've been to some very wild nightclubs that's like literally by midnight, you know, I mean, it was not abnormal to like be having girls like taking their tops off back then. I mean, that's how wild they got, you know. I mean, it was just normal. I mean, it was like if you wanted to hook up and take somebody home, I mean, you had a very good shot at doing that, you know. Catherine, where am I supposed to do this thing? Here? No. Here? No. I'm assuming you're no longer here, Oreo. I apologize if I answered you very late. I was being chased by the blind booty monster there, and I apologize. I guess I gotta go back to your lab, Catherine, which means I gotta go down the spooky hallway again and probably get chased. Okay, fine. Why do I have the feeling someone's gonna jump out at me? So I gotta run down this freaking hallway.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Where was your lab again? Okay, this was where you guys slept.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Okay, so this is your lab. Okay, this one?
Go ahead, plug in that chip you found.
Okay, where am I? There? No? There? No? There. Okay. Ooh, water. There? Okay. Water actually sounds good. Where is my water? Slot 2 chip. Okay.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
I always wondered what you do in a nightclub. So yeah, most of the time. So back when I was when I hung out in nightclubs, you know, back in the day, it was a lot of music, a lot of dancing, a lot of like, you know, hooking up, finding girls or guys, a lot of drinking, a lot of like, meeting people, getting to know people, socializing. There was, back then, you know, there was still like arcade games, you know, that you could play. You know, I mean, there still are, but not like nearly as many. Shooting pool was like the big thing, since you could, people could do it and gamble, and you didn't have to have a gambling license in your establishment to have pool tables in there and let people gamble if they wanted to. And you know, it was perfectly legal in Texas, you know, but you couldn't, doing blackjack or poker tables were illegal there. So, you know, I mean, that was the big thing. It did get boring after a while, but a lot of girls down there, I mean, they just love to dance. They love to dance. They love music. That's their thing, and socializing is their thing. They like being able to dress up, and they like being able to go out and look good in front of people. You know, they like to look beautiful. You know, they like being able to get guy. You know, it's like how they are now. The only difference is, you know, they dress up and take pictures of themselves and put them on the internet. So, you know, they share it with everybody, and they say, hey, look how good I look. You know. And the whole world, can see how they look. The only difference is down there, they go someplace and do it. Now they just, now they just, load it up on the internet. So it did get kind of boring after a while, but man, I tell you what though, we went places. We did go places. I traveled a lot of places in the state of Texas. I mean, I saw and went so many places. It was an experience. It was a definite experience. And I met a lot of pretty ladies. I had a lot of hot nights. I had a lot of hot nights. And, you know, back then, you know, I mean, 2G, you know, 2G was like, you know, the big thing. 3G was just like coming into play. You know, you know, I mean, back then my cell phone rung off the hook, you know, like night and day. It was like, now I turn my phone off and I'm like, man, stop calling me. You know, I don't want people to call me. I'm tired of people calling me. I'm like, yeah, leave me alone. You know what I'm saying? Now it's like, you know what? I'm playing a game right now. Just like, leave a message. I'll call you back. You know, unless you're calling me, say, hey, I need a fourth person for playing a match on Splatoon or something like that. I'm like, you know what? Leave me alone. Oh, you want to play Phasmo? Okay, I'll be right there. You know, that kind of thing. You know. Man, I hate loud places now. I used to like, I didn't mind it back in the day, but I hate loud places now. I can't stand loud places. And I hate places that have lots of people. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Okay, so I'm assuming she's going to want me to upload all these things. She'd help me cut a wave leak. She helped me cut a wave. So I'm wondering, these are all written by Catherine. She said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Okay. Killed herself because of continuity. Schwerner is really mad. Has tightened security. Ark project is on hold. Continuity. Continuity. Okay. So Mark wouldn't. Well, Mark. Okay, so Mark would definitely want to be on the Ark. He was an Ark person. Okay. Not sure about when. And he's working for Schwerner now. Schwerner was against the Ark, so I'm not sure if I want to upload his brain. Another fucking continuity suicide. Schwerner locked me out of the lab again. So these people were like, she helped me cut a wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Yeah, I'm actually I'm getting Violet. I pre-ordered Violet. I believe Ankaro is gonna get Scarlet. I'm not sure what Hoshinan is gonna get, but I know that I know that we are gonna try to all play it, and at some point we're gonna try to have like a meetup, so we can put our Pokemon against each other. And Hoshinan mentioned that something about the possibility that there might be like region specific Pokemon. I haven't read enough about the games to know if that's true or not. But if that is true, and we do a meetup, it would be a good opportunity to be able to trade Pokemon that are region specific. So, you know, we could get Pokemon from different regions. So that's something that we all talked about wanting to do. I'm not sure how that's gonna affect them, you know, considering that they're all kind of, you know, both of them are kind of busy right now. But, you know, that's what, you know, the last time we talked about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, that's what we talked about. Oh, that's fine. I'm just kind of contemplating what I should do with these names. I guess I'm gonna start with the people that said that they would construct the arc. Try them first.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh, okay. You want someone from the security group? Okay. Delivering the arc. Continuity is really mad, and Titan security. Okay. He was like project leader, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he have access? He would have access. Wouldn't he?
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Really? Fine. Kronstadt, he's working for Strohmeyer now. Okay, well, Juan would work it because he's working for Strohmeyer.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Okay.
There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Okay. Support module. Okay, so let's put him. I'm assuming if we put him on the beach, she's gonna want to drown him. And if we put him in a ski lodge, she's gonna want to freeze him to death. Or feed him to a shark. But let's put him on the beach.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty.
too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Okay. Let's try a ski launch.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Alright, we'll do it again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Okay, so we'll try reality. Can we try reality?
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Okay. So we need to go back to Juan's room and build more data. Yeah, he's a little freaking out, man. Freaking out. I would kind of freak out too if I woke up and and everything was kind of like that, you know. I mean, it's all kind of sussy and, you know, fake.
I wish I knew Brandon better. What would make him talk?
Brandon Wong. See?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Why does every room have to be dark like this? Oh, that's not sus at all there, Catherine.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Yeah. Just lock the door, will you?
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Okay, so if we put Alice in there, maybe that would calm him down. Okay, promising. Alice. Castle. Alice, Castle. I remember used to make these in school because I was like freaking bored all the time. Hello. They look kind of like, yeah, they look good together.
Cute.
Yeah. Parents, maybe? Crane? Oops, sorry about that. Akers, Delta, Goria, Cryer, and I moved to Theta. Akers said he'd stick around for a lot longer. Crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but god damn, you're miserable. Our scan, Alice.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Yeah.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Yeah, Alice.
I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Doesn't hurt. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at times. Makes my skin crawl. Okay, we'll give that a shot. Nothing can go wrong, right? If we lie. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles and no regrets. Kisses.
I
Aww.
found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
But it's so cute. I wish I would have found this earlier. Okay. All right. All right. Nothing sus. Nothing jumping out. Everything's good. No. Okay. Jump through the
I think we need
window.
to find a better location for Brandon Wong. The vivarium made me think about why it was simply the same room.
Vivarium? What are you talking about?
I don't like guessing what I did after my scan, but there's a good chance I made a schematic for the scan room.
Are you suggesting I check the scan room for schematics of the scan room?
Yes, and feed them into the simulator. That should work.
Look. Why didn't you say something while I was there? Instead of, you know, waiting until I ran all the way back? I mean, now you're just padding. Okay. Scan room, scan room, scan room? I mean, it's almost like you're baiting me. To schematics of the scan room. Schematics. What the heck were you talking about, woman? Look, there's pattern buffer.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Yeah, that's about it.
Killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do?
Man, I hate days like
It's not like I
that.
can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Okay, I've already heard that. Schematics. Yeah, that's a bum rap, man. Yo, I mean, you can do everything right, and things still not go right with I've had days where I have like performed everything that I was supposed to do completely flawlessly, and things still just did not work the way it was supposed to. So I mean, I completely understand. It's not. It's. How am I supposed to copy this thing? Catherine, how am I supposed to copy this? You told me to come to this room. Local file. Reconstructed by Woos. There's no... Was I supposed to grab one of those thingies and then bring it, maybe? Oh. Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, I hope the day gets better. I mean, the only thing you can do is keep doing what you know is the right things and do the correct, do the work correctly. Even if it doesn't go the way it's supposed to go, that's the only thing you really can do. And once it's time to clock out, call it a day, Where did I... Okay. I am starting to like lose my mind because I... Where did I plug those things in? Wait a minute. Why did I run all the way back? Okay, I am starting to have the brain farts of getting tired because I like had like the brain lapse of that door was not halfway open earlier. I may be getting tired, but I know that door was not halfway open earlier. Catherine? I'm on to you, Catherine. What are you doing, Catherine? Close this door. This door was not halfway open earlier.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Okay. Close that freaking door. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to off me as soon as you finish your little experiment. Close that door. Close that. I'm gonna take this drill when I'm done with this, and we're gonna have a talk. Okay. Am I supposed to take this too, maybe? I have no idea what I'm doing, but so I take this, I go over here, maybe I plug this in. You didn't plug it in. Where am I supposed to plug this in? Okay. Chip 1. Okay. And you said that you want to load the scan room. Copy the chip. Did you want Versailles too? No? Okay, you just wanted the scan room? Okay. And that was it, right? Okay. Maybe. Okay. So we go back over here. We plug this in. We plug this in. Okay, we go scan room, Alice, and run.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He's sending you to the news site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
We are gonna shut down. Okay. No! Plug it back in! Plug it back in! Plug it back in! There! It's plugged back in! No! Plug it back in! Okay. So safer. Okay, we got the cipher. We got what we needed. You're gonna open this door on. See, that door got opened even bigger. I'm on
Simon,
you.
we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
All right. You're gonna pop these monsters on me as soon as I come back, ain't you? I'm on you. You're gonna have some big ass. See, that door's halfway open.
Couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow?
That door is opening.
Bringing him back like we did.
I see what you're doing.
Memories don't work like that.
I see what you're doing. You're slowly opening doors on me. I see what you're doing. Did you see that? That door is opening as I'm walking.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us.
You.
It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Will you hurry up?
That's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh.
What are you doing?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Come on!
Sounds easy enough.
We gotta go! We got monsters. You set me up. Let's go. Okay. Catherine, how am I supposed to get in? Okay, we're I swear, if there is like some mother, like, you know, get away from her, you bitch alien that comes out of that big door, I'm gonna be really mad. Alright, you stay that way while I use this door. And there better not be anything behind me. Don't you open. Don't you open. Don't. I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Don't. I heard thing open. Don't. I don't trust. Okay, I'm pressing buttons. Button. Turn. Will you turn? Button. Turn. Will you turn? My pathetic desk is not big enough to turn. Alright, let's see if I can do this with the controller. Move in circles while holding the wheel to turn it. What? What are you on, man? I am holding the button while turning it. Okay. This thing is like weird, man. I mean, like, it's not even working like with the controller. What am I doing wrong? Lord have mercy, I cannot work these damn things. network problems can be network problems can be very messy depending on how big the network is that you're troubleshooting. What? Really? You actually have a scammer that calls themselves that. That's pretty crazy. What is up with this? I am literally... I mean... I'm like literally doing like circles, half circles. I've like tried my controller, everything, and like... Okay, I have a controller. I don't blame you. Oh, well, I mean, I can probably... What is all of this? I just want to like fly out of here. I mean, what the hell? That's the problem with these scammers. The scammers are just like literally just... I mean... They're so original that, you know, I mean, there's literally like nothing out there to help you understand where they may have come from. Uh-oh. Okay. I have. I ate. I ate about 4 hours ago, so I should be okay for the moment. I was actually gonna eat breakfast um, when Mel streams later on. Assuming I don't get tired and fall asleep before she streams. I'm just looking up something here because I'm trying to figure out why, like, these dials. I mean, these dials. There has to be meaning to why these dials all have, like, different lengths of arrows on them, which I'm assuming is why some of them click more than others. Oh. That is why. That would explain a lot. Ah ha ha ha. Something that it helps to plug things in after you if you need to, like, actually make things work. Yay! Catherine, what'd you do? What'd you do, Catherine? What'd you do? You didn't say she was alive, Catherine. What did you do? Catherine! You didn't say she was alive, Catherine! What did you do? Why is everything you do full of pain and death, Catherine? Why? Why is everything you do? Okay. Uh-oh. You're gonna make me climb through. Alright. Ooh. Hey, that sounds pretty good, man. You know, I mean, 13 minutes can't come fast enough. Yeah, you have any plans on where you what you want to go eat? Hey, welcome back, Arya. Oh, that must have hurt. Oh, I'm assuming either way goes to the same place, so let's just keep going ahead. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, la, 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 la. Please tell me that I'm not gonna go face first into something. Catherine? What did you do, Catherine? Ooh, KFC chicken. That sounds like a plan. Ooh, I could... I have, like, some alien vibe here, and no flamethrower, and no machine, alien marine pulse rifle. And no little girl to say, get away from her, you bitch. Oh no. No. Catherine, what did you do now? I am gonna have to touch another booty hole, aren't I? Am I gonna touch another booty hole? It's tempting me, guys. It's so pulsy. Do I touch it? I'm gonna touch it. Hey, welcome back, Umberto. I'm gonna touch it, guys. It's beckoning me to touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. There you go. Okay. Peekaboo. Ooh. See, It feels better. I feel better. We all feel better. We all feel better now that I've, just done my thing, I mean, I went from a finger to, like, my entire fist now. So, I mean, we're obviously getting better at this thing. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Power plant suit. Oh. Did we get to use the power suit? Power suit. Undersuit. Power visual damages. Starting at legs. Fix part. Okay. Secure. Do not try to fix yourself. Don't hold your breath. Stay out too long. Okay. Oh, look, they look kind of like the Fantastic Four, but not. Okay. Power packs. Arc transmitter. Something that looks important. Okay. Shuttle to Omicron. Lambada. Okay. Plans to do something. You obviously want me to do something here. What do you want me to do? Okay.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Yeah, I'll be at the
so
Omicron.
we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Okay.
They didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Plug you in. What does this say? Approximately. Wow, they have 896 terabytes. And that's only 34% of the entire memory. Simulation recomparative. That is a lot of memory. Hang on. We gonna look for like replacement drives and stuff. I already fingered you, so you should be okay. Wow. Anything else I can touch here?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Wait a minute. So you're gonna compact me? Hang on. What's this?
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Is that the entire? Wait a minute. That can't be the entire arc, is it? I mean, before I go sticking myself into something that you could, like, copy me, what do you plug into? There's two things here that, okay, so you are supposed to plug, yeah, terabytes, yeah, terabytes. So you look like you fit in. Do you fit in here? Where do you even fit in? Because there's a red light there. So, I mean, look. Am I supposed to move something closer, maybe? I am overlooking something that needs to be plugged in. What am I overlooking? Is it that? Swipe Omni tool. That means I gotta take the Omni tool out of that first. The only way she is gonna release herself is okay. Oh yeah? You like it, huh? I think it's pretty cool. I haven't completely watched it. I've only watched a little bit, but you know, everyone else says it's pretty cool. I've decided to finalize the arcs with the skins I have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan. Probably put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back support. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone. Apply interface module, seal art capsule as permission from 4Q. Brief. Take shuttle to Omicron. Pick up power suits. Ride the climber. Regroup at Tau. Load the bullet. Launch the arc. Okay. Arc locator. Theta. Arc. Okay. So she's not gonna release herself until I do this whole shish kebab thing. You're asking me to purge way too much of that memory. That is way too much memory to purge. Okay. So. With that, all that missing. Alright. Let's do this! You're gonna scan my body.
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Alright. Scan my sexy body.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond
Yeah,
that.
take care, Calvin. Thank you for stopping in, man.
You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
So basically, they took his consciousness and then shoved it into a dead body's mind. Interesting. And now they're saying that they can scan his brain and then shove whatever is in his brain into the Ark, which isn't going to do anything but make a clone of me and put that into the Ark and still leave me here. So that's not going to solve anything.
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Well, how do I do that? Whoop. How do I start an Ark simulation? Ark simulation. Okay. Scenes. So I have to purge. That is a lot of memory I gotta purge. So I gotta purge fluid. Advance. Wow. Okay. I could either I gotta purge 800 terabytes of data. It's a lot of freaking data. I mean, that's a lot of freaking data. I mean, that would be like... Can I not purge that? Okay, so if I remove that... Okay, let's highlight everything. Okay, we're gonna highlight everything. You're gonna make the dress. You're gonna make me keep the forest. Okay, so if we keep fluid... Okay, you're gonna make me purge grass? Environment mod, river required. Wait. Okay, so you're saying fluid is required. Okay. But lakes aren't required. Cabin is not required. Okay. Moon full is not required. But you're saying the sun at noon is required. Okay. Lakes are not required. Rivers are not required. Boats are not required. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but that's required. But clouds are not required. Okay. Soft is required. Rigid's required. Buoy is required. Atmosphere, scan, heat, daylight, vegetables, wood scans. So roads are not required. Beach is not required. Rivers are not required. Lakes are required. Foliage. Daylight's required. Heat is required. Wow, they're required things, but yet you're telling me that... Okay. So how do you get under... This puzzle doesn't make any sense. There is no way to get under the memory corruption There's no way to get under the memory corruption if the required modules always cap me over. I mean, if we turn everything back on, I mean, these are all the required, I mean, these are all the modules. If we go through and turn them all off, okay, force is required. That's required. That one's required. That's 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 required. And we're already corrupted. Okay, we take that out. There's no way that you can put that in there. Okay, so I need to add more. Do I need to like figure out how to add more hard drive space in here maybe? Can I add more hard drive space into you? Maybe? Somehow? Yes? What am I missing? I am missing something. I know I'm missing something so simplistic. I am just not I'm looking at it and like not comprehending it. What am I we're looking here. So I need the Omni tool for that, so it's not time for that yet.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
No, no. We had assholes long before that. Okay, so Nipentine suit harness. Okay, that's power suits. Etiquettes. Okay. Power packs. Extras. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, so I can't unplug you.
Get an arc simulation going. Get an arc simulation going.
Yeah, how do I do that, Catherine? How do I do that when the memory is corrupted? Simulation. I don't see anything to plug in here. What am I over? Do I need to use you? Maybe? Work, 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 work. I may have to look this up because I am out of ideas. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to be utilizing that thing over there with the arc for the extra memory that needs. Like pick that up maybe, please? No, maybe. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be. Am I supposed to be plugging this in somewhere? can't push anything. I mean, I can pick shit up. That doesn't help any. Okay, I am going to see Arc simulation. Arc simulation. Arc simulation. I got no shame. SOMA Arc simulation. Okay, I did that. You must enable select modules to stay within the memory room of anyone. Enable the following modules. What? Okay. Physics, check. Fluid, check. Buoy, check. Atmosphere, check. Scan, check. Daylight, check. Advanced, check. Forest, check. Hum, check. River, check. Moon. IGN, you are full of shit. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Because maybe I messed up. Okay. Catherine will tell you to start the ARC simulation. Plug in the power cord, which I did. Plug in the Omni tool, which I did. With the computer. You must enable select modules to stay within available memory bandwidth. Enable the following modules. System physics, rigid. Check. I didn't have soft enabled, did I? Fluid, check. Buoy, check. Atmosphere, check. Scan, check. Daylight, check. Veg, advance, check. Maybe I had that one. The other one. Okay. Forest is on by default. Okay. Hum. River. And moon. So I had something else checked. What did I have checked? Oh well. At least I got that figured out finally. Okay, next. Good job, IGN.
Piloting a dummy scan shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Hit pause while it's running. Okay. Start.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh, okay. So I have to wait till it's all loaded. Okay, got ya.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Well, yes. How am I supposed to know when it's loaded?
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Well, it is going too fast.
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
This is going to take a while, Catherine, unless you let me slow it down or something. Oh, almost that. I mean, can I slow it down with like system resources? Oh, okay, I can slow it down with system resources. Okay. Ah. There. You happy? I paused it.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done?
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Yay! Finally, we get to get out of this room. Okay. Pick you up. Okay. How much? Okay, let's move on here. Swipe the tool. Swipe the tool, swipe the tool, swipe the tool. This is a clean room. Even though it's a clean room, I still don't like the fact that it feels like I mean, there's God So, okay, so that's the elevator. Elevator. Okay, main left, which has a spanner in it. Okay, so that must be. Okay. Lab.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
That's not comforting. I mean, if that orbital launch is that. Oh, great. They're climbing around in the vents. That's nice. Does that mean they're just gonna pop out of the vent? Payload. I hear footsteps. We're not going that way. Yeah. Oh, there's another thing over there, but I don't want to stick my finger in it right now. Yo, it's kind of ironic that this is supposed to be the future because a lot of this technology looks extremely old. Like these things here, they look exactly like zip drives from the 1990s. And that's exactly what they look like. And this is supposed to be like new technology. It looks like old technology. But then again, a lot of things are kind of like haven't really changed since the 90s. That it's just the way that data is stored on silicone that's changed. And the way that it looks has changed. You having fun up there? I hope you're having fun in there. So I'm just waiting for you to pop out because I'm curious how you're gonna jump scare me. Are you gonna jump scare me in one of these rooms? Is that it? This does not look like... This does not look like a medical room. But I see where you came out from there, buddy. Good work. Meet downstairs in the shuttle. What were you doing here, doctor? What were you doing here? Always wash your hands. I don't think this doctor was washing their hands. I'm kind of scared to see what the infirmary looks like. And somebody has... Uh-oh.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in open water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel for weeks, probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious complications, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thorough fluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not entirely sure how much further I have to go. But I am getting extremely tired. So I think I'm gonna call it a night actually right here. and then we'll have to pick it up here on. Oh, you're gonna come now and get me, aren't you? You picked right now. Well, I'm about. That creature literally picked this moment to like come out. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. You're not gonna let me go that easy, are you? Okay, let me at least try to get someplace a little safer. Let's get back to the beginning here. Okay. Okay, I'm back at the beginning here. Okay, guys. I am going to call it a night here. And we're going to have to pick it up here. I mean, I'm assuming that I do have at least a couple hours left here, since I do have to get back to Omicron, get the suit, and then there's probably going to be at least one more plot twist before the finale, or as it leads to the finale. So I'm assuming there's at least a couple more hours. Today is now Thursday, so I'm probably going to look at probably Friday or Saturday to wrap up. And then I did pick up Corpse Party, so I do want to try to squeeze that in before the end of the month, just because it's the remake, the recent remake that I have not played yet, and I have already beat it, sweetheart. It is the remake. I mean, I know the story already, so it makes it a lot easier for me to get through it. And I mean, it does take a little bit of time to get through it, but it doesn't take an absorbent amount of time to clear the game. Let's see, based on my Steam profile, how long did it take for me to clear the original profile, original Corpse Party? I mean, the original Corpse Party to clear it the first time took me 15 hours, and I completed roughly 50% of it. I didn't 100% it, but I mean, there's lots of dead ends to it, and not every single dead end is like a full length ending. They're just dead ends. So it's like, you take a wrong turn and die, dead end. There's no actual like story dead end. It just, you die. So they did, they updated the graphics to match more of like the anime and the drawing and the manga and stuff like that for 2021, which makes it nicer. I think they add some voice acting to it, which also helps with like the reading part of it. So, you know, I at least wanted to try to play it. You know, 15 hours is not too bad. I mean, we've spent over 15 hours on SOMA here, which makes, you know, so, I mean, I spent 5 hours tonight, and I think I spent like 6-7 hours, you know, total. The other night, how many hours have I put into SOMA? I've put in 9.5 hours so far. So, you know, doing Corpse Party, probably maybe 2 streams, and then we get that done. You know, so it's not too bad of a deal. So we'll try to squeeze that in before the end of the month. Hopefully, if there is no other competing issues that pop up along the way, we can do that. And then, like I said, we can do Bayonetta starting into next month. And while I work on Pokemon once it comes out, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream that, since there's going to be a lot of grinding involved in that. But you know, I mean, that kind of depends, and you know, we'll do some other stuff along the way. I still have all the other presentations that I have sitting waiting to do. I just need to update the data to include September and October's numbers, and then I can add once I add that data into it, then I can start doing the presentation with that. So I can start that in November, as a matter of fact. So, you know, we can add that to the mix as well. And like I said, I also have also considered doing some smaller, either like smaller kind of like talk presentations, and just kind of like talk about different news articles I find interesting, and seeing if whether or not there's interest in talking about those types of things, and seeing if there's any conversations that people want to have on those things, or you know, spread my horizons a little bit like that, or you know, whether or not I should just stick to, you know, streaming games when I feel like streaming games. Well, we'll see. So, but anyways, I am going to take a little nap, and then catch some streams later on this morning for me, and so keep an eye out on Twitter and on YouTube, and I will post when we do the actual finale for SOMA, which, like I said, will probably be on Friday or Saturday. And you know, luckily this weekend there is absolutely nothing that will compete with the timing of this, now that there's nothing actually scheduled until next month. So yeah. So everyone that stopped by tonight, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for listening to me babble as we tried to figure out our way through this. It was very entertaining. We talked about lots of stuff. And this game is undoubtedly something that makes you think. There's a lot of fallacies in it, but you know, it is a conversation piece, which is the entire point of the game, which, you know, I can appreciate. So, okay, guys, we will talk to you later. Thank you so much for stopping by, and hopefully, like I said, after we finish this game, we'll actually have some more intriguing stuff for you guys to watch in the future. So, until then, this is Marko Yamashita signing off. Take it easy. Peace. Have a great day, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you may be. We will catch you on the flip side.
Hands